Good morning, goblins. Hello. Welcome to... Here we go. Welcome to the continuation of the unique only Paladin. Good morning. Hope you are all well. Hope you've had a nice weekend. I did, but it's always good to be back to the Diablo grind. So, what do we got? Let's do a quick gear check in saving the upgrades from last time for last. So we're still using chance cards, magic find, Skull Sires, magic find, and also some other good stats, of course. Definitely a decent armor, even without the magic find. Though, it is all about the magic find. Nagle Ring, 20 magic find, Nagle Ring, 29 magic find. String of Ears, very solid belt. I think this has done a lot for me. Gorefoot, Run Speed, Mana Steel. Still no amulet, very sad. Tiamat's Rebuke. 51 all res. It's a shield, so you can block, even though the block chance isn't great. And a bunch of elemental damage and some fun triggers. Then last time we have two major upgrades. First, the Fetid Sprinkler. And I'm so happy I found this, because this is such a fun item. The chance to cast Decrepify and the chance to cast Confuse. They are level 1 triggers, so they last a very short time in hell. So I'm not sure how useful it actually is. But 2 skills, 179 ED, some min and max damage, and attack rating. I actually think the attack rating might be the best part about this item. Well, maybe. Well, it's a lot anyway. And then Steel Skull, we found very late last stream. Dual Leech, more magic find, and attack speed, and faster hit recovery. We actually don't have any other FHR. And on Switch I have Spell Steal now. Oh, that was a bit loud, sorry. We have Spell Steal now. We also have in the stash the original big bunker, the upgraded Steel Driver. But for now I think having teleport and then making sure to always have the shield is nice. Still missing the amulet. Very, very sad. Such crazy solo MF gear. Yeah, it's so funny that, I mean, I was, for normal and then nightmare, I was so happy. I thought, like, this was the luckiest Paladin ever. Perfect gear. We even have a gold wrap in the stash. I think that's it. Yeah, and we found some magic find charms. You know, so I thought, like, oh, this is the luckiest Paladin ever. But now, we are in hell. We are about to enter the barracks, I think, in hell. So our resistances are, oh, except fire, which is at 6. The rest are negative. Like almost 800 life is decent, but not great. With Holy Shield on, level 7 Holy Shield, we still only have a 57% chance to block. So, and I mean, the damage is decent, like 1k on average, a little more. So I think I've been very lucky in one sense, that I found so much magic find, and we found a lot of items in total. But I am struggling a little bit with defenses. So once again, morning guys, what up? Wonderful to actually catch you live. Your content has been addictive and a great way to spend time relaxing. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it's relaxing. Good morning. Good morning. It is an early stream today. My stream scheduling has gone out the window. I'm trying to keep it consistent for, you know, what days I stream on. But times have been all over the place. And actually this Friday I won't be able to stream, so we'll see if I manage to do a stream on another day. But that's for the future. I'm glad you enjoyed the content, Comrade Renai. You look like a young Sean Austin. Who's that? Sean Austin. I just trying to figure out if it's a compliment or a burn. Oh, it's Sam. Well, I like Sam. Like Sam from Lord of the Rings. Thank you, he's a good guy. I guess you said I look like him, not that I am like him. And I guess his biggest quality is the fact that he saved the world. Thank you to everyone who says they like the content or love the content even. House full of friends Zachary. Thank you everyone. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, exactly, Max. I decided to get some farming in before the stream. Been watching your first unique only VOD the last few days while I do. Got a perfect Maras, nice. Darkwoods Tower, TC. Oh, nice, Kumadrin. Alright. So, the plan for this stream, I think I will try and go for Andariel, since we are pushing through Act 1 Hell. Then we have to ask ourselves the question, should I try and farm for an amulet? Because, I mean, we really want to fill out the loadout at some point. It would be a real shame to finish the game without an amulet. And also, I would like to replace some of this gear with some defensive stats, namely resistances. Though it is a little bit tricky to do with uniques. Because I've said this so many times, but like especially gloves and boots, the belt is really good, so I don't want to replace that. But gloves and boots, it is so easy, but you can kind of reliably get a rare from gambling or finding it with like dual resistances and, you know, whatever. And that's a pretty decent way to build up your lack of resistance. But as far as I know, there is no like unique with 25 fire, 25 lightning resistance for the boot or the glove slot. Maybe I'm missing something, but usually uniques are a bit more targeted at one or a few things, I think. Alright. Let's run out of town and slay some monsters. I could also replace this topaz with something else, with like a Ort rune. I will do that at some point, but I mean, for now, let's stick with the magic find. 231 on a uniques only solo cell phone barbarian. Pretty good. Oh, and I guess Wahid is wearing Worm Skull, Lifesteal, Grey Form, Lifesteal, Resistances, upgraded Ethereal Blood Thief, more Lifesteal. Not great damage, but definitely solid. You're a funny looking barbarian. Did I call him a barbarian? Sorry, Paladin.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Just making sure I'm on players 1. Yeah, nothing happened, so I guess I was. And I think especially last stream after finding the new Ferid Sprinkler and with the shield and everything, it feels kind of safe and a lot of fun to play. Though the damage is of course lower than the Steel Driver, but I think it's fine. But you know, as soon as we encounter a difficult boss pack, we are right away. This is truly, I mean, I am wearing a lot of Magic Find, but it kind of feels like this is a blessed character. Streamer luck is definitely on with this one. Great way to start off first enemy pack. Of course, I think this is just another chieftain, which we already have, and used a little bit at the start. But it's fun to find uniques. But it's, I guess at this point, when we're approaching hell, maybe it's time to start, or to stop getting excited for any old unique we find. Because seeing gold on the ground is fun, but what is a chieftain doing for us? Nothing. But that's the way of the loot goblin, I guess. We salute the loot, not the item, right? We salute the rarity, not the item. Not the stats, maybe. There's some kind of military joke in there. Once again, I'm gonna try and refresh my Twitch chat, because I'm getting continuously disconnected from my own Twitch chat. I had that problem last time as well. So I'll try to refresh it and hope it stays connected. Look on the bright side, the chieftain can't drop again in this game. I'll always look out for the positive, right? It's never too late to be excited by a unique. I guess that's how I am when I let my heart decide, but then my brain takes over and like, well, it's just a chieftain. And we know from the base item, of course, what item or items it can be. Oh well, let's move on to Andariel and get that amulet. I can feel it coming. Maybe you can expand your Coif of Glory world record. Yeah.
Good day to you,
Who knows? Another Coif of Glory. I kind of regret selling them all now. It would be kind of funny if we found even more and then have them all as a little display at the end. So thank you, Abrari, for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is that a mod or a joke about the chieftain not reappearing? I think that once a unique has dropped, it cannot drop again in the same game. But of course, if I save and exit the game at some point, then it can drop again. Ah, alright, I do have thawing potions with me. So I should use them against when I'm chilled, because it's very annoying to be chilled, but at the same time, while I'm fighting a unique that slows me down, it doesn't help that much, right, to cure the cold, the slow, because it will just be reapplied. Hey, I just realized the Doomslinger I got before the stream, I need it for my Grail. That's so nice. Wow, nice. Finding Grailers. I mean, I guess I can't really take any credit for that if it was before the stream. You know, I channeling my loot luck. Grailers, huh? I guess while we're walking through the barracks or the jail. I'm trying to think how I should phrase this so I don't build up too high expectations. But it would be an amazing, like, from a YouTuber or like content perspective, it would be so amazing to make a series, a video series about finishing the Grail. That is, of course, like, if you allow me, doing the Holy Grail in Diablo 2 is like the Holy Grail of Diablo 2 content. But of course, it's such a huge task, and I don't want to start something like that and then realize after, you know, a couple of videos that I can't handle it and give up. Rip, yeah, that was... I guess I shouldn't be so... I guess I shouldn't be so, how do you say, distracted or pay so little attention, talk about other stuff. But yeah, I mean, doing the Holy Grail as a focused video series, so you have that intention from the start, I think that would make such fun and good YouTube videos. But of course, I have never finished the Holy Grail in Diablo 2, not the original or Resurrected. But of course, it is such a huge undertaking. And even for someone like me who basically plays Diablo 2 for a living, right?
I can't carry anymore.
It's gonna take just forever. And of course, you really surrender yourself to RNGesus, because you might be doing it for who knows how long.
Hello.
You could do the Grail as a regular series, like work on it one stream a week or every 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. You could. That was what I was thinking. Do it like, keep doing the challenges and stuff, but then sort of slot in Grail content every now and then. But then you get back to the issue that if you just work on it like every couple of weeks, then it's gonna take. Then yeah, at least you have content until 2050. Lol. Yeah, exactly. Then it's gonna take so much longer in like calendar months. Oh, run! No, okay, that was my bad.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
All right, I'm gonna walk back once more and then try and pay attention to what's happening. I think it's fair to assume that with the Souls MF Easter egg to get uniques for this challenge. I did do that once in normal or nightmare. But yeah, that could be fun. Actually, if I decide that, okay, I really want to get that amulet, or oops, wrong door, or like I really want to get some upgrades, going back to nightmare, grabbing the Souls MF Easter egg, and then kill every boss, every high level area, do the terror zone, that could be a fun way of doing it. Holy Grail, oh, you get it explained already. Yeah, but in case someone's listening and is not aware, the Holy Grail is a challenge or an achievement in Diablo 2 that is basically find every item, or to clarify, find every unique and every set item in the game and like cross them off a list. Some people include runes as well, and I think that's, you probably will find most if not all runes by the time you find every unique anyway. But of course it's so luck dependent. And the biggest problem, or not, maybe not problem, but the biggest challenge is that some items are so extremely rare. Like some items are ridiculously rare that most people have never seen them. Like most players... Wow, sorry Wahid. Most players have never seen them at all in-game, like ever.
Good day to you.
There are some absolutely ridiculously rare items.
Good evening.
Oh, I'm out of gold. Thank you, Ria Strath, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, I mean, if it reaches that point, what I was going to say was that it's a real risk that you'll that I would, you know, have good progress, you know, maybe make some serialized videos, stream, gets lots of progress for a couple of months or something. But then you reach a point where you're only chasing a few very specific items. And that can take such an disproportionate amount of time. Like there could easily be 50 or hundreds of hours, or not hundreds maybe, but 50 or 100 hours of magic find grinding without finding that last piece of gear that you're looking for. But then again, at that point, I would probably have gotten a lot of fun content out of it, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to sell, because I need my boy Wahid for this.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Oh, 35. Thank you, Lord's Feral Axe of the Vampire. So basically, I only have one more chance.
I am overburdened.
I only have one more chance of killing that pack of monsters before I'm all out of gold. Let's see if I can... Oh, come on, convert. Perfect. Let's see if I can... And then heal Wahid.
I can't carry anymore.
And run away. Alright. Oh no, what happened? Do I not have all the stats to equip some of my items, perhaps? I even wrote an app to track the Grail items for offline play. Tutorial assistance and drop rates, yeah. Never had an SOJ drop for me. Me neither. I haven't found a single SOJ in... well, in original Diablo 2 I have, but not in Resurrected. I guess I just never clicked on... Man, I really gotta babysit Wahid now. Okay, let me finish this pack of nasty enemies, and then I'll talk more about the Grail and stuff. Oops. Because if he dies now, we are in for a rough experience, I think. Ooh, man. Oh, it's multi-shot conviction mage. Holy crap. No wonder I was so owned by him. Alright, that explains why I was, like, deleted from the...
I can't carry anymore.
From the jail in like an instant. Lowers my resistances and then blasts me with magic damage. Pro tip, stop dying. Oh, thank you. Well, luckily it happened early, so the majority of the viewers will ever know. Oh, I'm getting a warning. The bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Well, I don't know what to do about that while live. Let me know if the stream is not performing as it should, and I can look into it. Otherwise, I'm gonna ignore that warning message. Grailing is just playing the game with lots of magic find in the most boring way. No challenge, no fun, just grind for endless hours. That's true if you do it that way, but I actually have several ideas, like mini quests or mini games, to make the grind a lot more interesting. Of course, the end items, for the very end, you basically have no option other than to farm terror zones or 85 areas for the last few items. But I have some fun ideas how to make the, you know, how to sort of, not frame, but how to tackle the Grail challenge in a, to me, very interesting way. Oh, perfect, level 2. But we'll see. As I said, it's such a huge undertaking that I don't really want to promise too much. And the only reason I haven't really even started it or tried that out is that I don't sort of want to start it and then give up after, you know, not even getting, like, really getting going, right? But it is true that it's not very similar to the challenges that I've done recently, which have been so successful. So I don't wanna, you know, stop doing those either. So I would probably do it as you guys said, like, you slot it in every now and then. Stone skin. Well, it's just a fallen, so it should be fine.
I am overburdened.
Executioner sword. Hopefully it sells for a lot. Oh, thank you, Alexander. Thank you so much for the super chat. My weekly ticket. Thanks, Zarfen. I will continue watching offline in the future. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the good luck and for the super chat. I'll see you in the future when you watch the VOD. Or I guess you'll see me. I won't see you, because at that point I will just be a non-sentient recording of a loot goblin from the past. Something to think about. Terror zones make it much easier to achieve, although some lower-end uniques might still be challenging. I still need some TC3 ones. Oh yeah, for sure. Terror zones have made farming both experience and loot in the endgame so much easier. I forgot who posted it. Probably that guy who posts a bunch of interesting stats on Reddit, but I saw something on Reddit about someone trying to complete the Grail as quickly as possible, and basically he, if I remember correctly, he like warped his entire life around terrorized Mephisto and terrorized Andariel and made sure to never miss those terror zones. So like he woke up super early or played super late in the night just to make sure to hit those terror zones. And I don't remember how long it took, but it was a very good way to do it. It was way below what I thought it would be, like time spent.
I am overburdened.
Level 99 is still 7 days of work. That is by no means fast. Oh yeah, it's not fast, but it's compared to how you had to do it before, it's super quick. So relative to how it used to be before Terror Zones, level 99 is a lot easier and quicker, but absolutely, it's by no means easy or quick to do. Ooh, poop, 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 poop. I mean, there are only so many like random stats that the monsters can have, but it feels like I'm running to a lot of cursed so far in hell. But I guess with most monsters having like 4 affixes or like random boss stats, and there aren't that many, I guess cursed is bound to be pretty common. And of course you can run into one boss with an aura, one boss with cursed, and then you're like sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. Kill Foul Dog. You have throwing potions, you know. I put them there to use them, but it takes some time getting used to. Is Foul Dog level 3 or level 2? Or level 1, I guess. I forget which level he's on. But we can take him on. For the loot. Level 2. Alright, let's go back for him, but let's grab the waypoint. I know you did that challenge where you started hell at level 1, but what if you limit yourself to a maximum level, like 70 or 60? I guess you would need to be at least level 60 to be able to kill the ancients in hell. And I guess that is pretty doable with a caster anyway.
I can't carry anymore.
With a melee character, it's going to be so annoying having that bad of a chance to hit. So now that I'm going back to J level 2, I was celebrating the good map, but if we're going looking for Foul Dog anyway, I guess it doesn't really matter. Finally hopping in to watch one of these challenges, and I figured this would have to be done with either a Sork or a Pally. Yeah, I think... Well, yeah, the Paladin could be strong, but I have on purpose limited myself to using melee skills, or like be a melee fighter, and not use Holy Fire, Freeze, or Shock, to make myself more gear dependent. It would definitely be easier with a Sork or a caster Paladin. But I think it's fun when the loot is more important, so to say, so to speak. Alright, let's see if we can run... Oh, here we go. Pit spawn foul dog. Ooh, I'm starting to think that you told me to go here to kill me, Comadrin. Alright. Close. It feels like he spawned with very few minions. There were like only 2 or 3 minions. Or maybe I didn't really pay attention. Spiderweb sash and circlet.
Impossible.
Well, at least it wasn't a failed unique. That would have been big sad.
Impossible.
How can I carry the maximum amount of loot? I guess that's the way. I'm a foul dog paid actor. I knew it. You've been watching this. You have been watching this challenge from the very start. Watched like 7 4 to 5 hour streams, waiting for your moment to trick me in going to foul dog. But that's 70k gold. Very nice. Very much needed. Hey TTD. It goes well with the unique only run, but yes, still no stupid freaking amulet. But we have most of hell to go through still, so it's gonna be fine. Well, I don't know that, but I hope I'm coping. I'm gonna find it eventually, no problem. Arachnid mesh can't drop here, I think. No, I think so too. So that's what I was saying. Like I felt like I was checking if it was a failed unique, the rare one, which would have been hurtful. Are you going to farm Hell Andy?
Greetings.
Well, I've learned my lesson after we beat normal, and I was thinking like, yeah, time to farm Nightmare Andariel, and that went awful. Like I couldn't farm her at all. Well, eventually I could, but the first few kills of Nightmare Andariel were like 10-minute kills or something. And very much a struggle. But I want to farm something, so if I can handle Andariel, that would be very nice. I'm missing my keys a lot, like I'm pressing the wrong hotkeys. Maybe. I need more coffee. Absolute tragedy. I don't have any Pepsi at home. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it through an entire stream. Actually, why do I have mana potions in my belt at all? Seems unnecessary. Oh, he poisoned me at the last second. risking it all by staying at 1 HP to not waste a health potion, risking, you know, gold on death, experience on death, Wahid's life. It worked out, but... Oh, that's a nice ring. Go kill the smith. Nah, I don't think so. The things I'm considering is either grind out the countess, which, I mean, we killed the countess a couple of times last time. It was hard, it was difficult. But I would like to find a Pal rune to upgrade this to elite. We have the lamb, we have the emerald. Sorry, little morning burp. Well, I guess I didn't need to tell you that since I managed to mute myself, but now you know, if you were wondering. Oh. The other thing is, of course, trying to farm for uniques. And I guess the answer is farm for uniques, because if we upgrade the weapon, we upgrade the weapon. But you can always find more uniques instead. What if we find a Heaven's Light instead? Or, you know, what if we find Asterons, speaking of super difficult or super rare... speaking of super rare uniques for the Grail, what if we find Asterons?
There is great evil here.
Oh, actually, if we find Asterons, then this character is turning into the Grail Hunter character. That could be a fun way to do it. Complete the Holy Grail, but only allow yourself to use magic and rare, or like unique and set items. But that seems a little much, right? Not allowing yourself the super OP rune words, but still going deep into the end game. Very good first level, by the way, I didn't really talk about it. Level 73, decent level. I wouldn't mind a few extra levels, but our chance to hit is decent, even though we only have a 6k attack rating. That of course depends heavily on what area we fight. I think the catacombs is like level 70, high 70s, unless I am completely misremembering. But in hell I think it is high 70s. But of course if you go into an level 85 area, I'm gonna struggle a lot more with hitting enemies. With my current setup anyway.
Impossible.
Didn't you have mana pots for convert mostly? Yeah, probably, but I mean, even if I spam conversion right now, my mana pool is bigger, and also I have mana leech now.
I can't carry anymore.
But yes, before there was a time in this challenge where I ran out of mana constantly as soon as I used conversion. Oh, sorry, my phone is ringing. I gotta take this. Hello! Did you notice how I almost left my computer without pausing the game? 100% IKEA chair. I saw it last week. It is. I forgot what it's called. It's a male, like a Swedish male name, I think, like Marcus or something. But it's a decent chair. It's not great. I'm actually, since I'm sitting down and playing Diablo 2 every day, I have been thinking about getting one of those fancy, expensive chairs. But I'm also always a little bit, how do you say, what's the word? Like, I'm not trusting. Suspicious. I'm a little suspicious because, you know, it's a good chair, and I think there's like, I don't want to fall for like ergonomic chair marketing. Big ergonomics lobbying. What am I even saying? So what are we doing? Peak loot goblin content. I guess now the chair is part of the stream, so I guess I can't fire it. Though sometimes, you know how there's like the cylinder that holds up, like adjusts the height of the chair? Sometimes that will just randomly deflate, so the chair is getting a little old as well. What gear does the Act 2 Mercenary have? Can you show it? Yeah, I think it doesn't show in the gear extension link, right? So I can do a quick... It hasn't changed much. Still the Ethereal Blood Thief upgraded, Grey Form, and Worm Skull. It would actually be kind of cool to get a better weapon for him. But he's staying alive, so I'm not too worried about it. You know you've made it as a streamer when your chair is more popular than you. Any hardcore challenges in mind soon? No, not really, but I guess I can think of some. Or I guess, I mean, we could always decide to do another challenge in hardcore. But when I do like sort of a retrospective on the crafting only challenge, for me anyway, the challenge would have been much worse if I died. Of course, I didn't die in that challenge, but we had some close calls.
Good evening.
And with how slowly and how grindy and long my stream challenges especially are. Like, imagine if this was hardcore and then I died at the start of this stream after spending like over 20 hours getting here. Office chairs are kind of designed for continuous sitting. Yeah, I'm more thinking about there are like IKEA chairs. I'm not sure how expensive this is, but I would say a couple of $100 tops. But there are those super fancy, super expensive like chairs that are, you know, super ergonomic and they're good for your back and whatever. And I'm not sure if I'm just getting, how do you say, fooled by their advertising department, marketing department, or if it actually makes a difference compared to an IKEA chair. Because I do be sitting on my butt all day, every day. Like, even when I'm not live, I'm sitting and, you know, playing an offline challenge or editing videos and stuff. Marcus is 159 euros 80 at the moment. Well, that's not too bad. It's a good chair. So I mean, I'm sorry. I feel like I was really rude to Marcus here. He's a good chair. But I would prefer if there were a few more adjustments. For example, I can't adjust the back independently of the seat, so I can lean the entire chair back and forth, but I would sometimes, you know, be able to lean the back without leaning the cushion, if that makes sense. Herman Miller is the go-to brand, but it's very expensive. Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly, like 4 digits expensive. I think that was like one of the ones I saw or had in mind. It sounds familiar, Herman Miller. And that is like exactly what I was thinking. Like, is it really a better chair, or is it just that they have successfully branded themselves as, you know, the go-to? Well, the early morning streams always take me to such unexpected places. We're talking about chairs. I guess I started it. What did you say, Max? It does make a difference about a Leather Secret Labs Titan Evo. But I recommend a fabric chair. Leather is just me. 12 hours straight, no problems. Yeah, actually, this is sort of or fake leather, I guess, like plastic leather imitation. And I don't love it. I think I would prefer fabric as well, because it gets a little sticky to the skin, and you know, it gets runs kind of hot. Well, the back is actually now we're doubling down. This is a chair stream right now. You might be able to see it. It's sort of a mesh here in the back, and I actually find that very comfortable. You can see here it's cracking a little bit on the headrest. I don't like the headrest very much, but I don't lean back anyway. But this is a very nice part of it. IKEA, you can send a check my way later after the free advert. But it's very comfortable to have that in the back. But like the cushion is covered in like fake leather on a sort of kind of thin foam. Maybe it's my fat ass that's too heavy, but I really like the seat back, like the backrest. But I don't love the cushion. The IKEA shield goblin. Swedes gotta look out after each other. After you're done visiting IKEA, may I recommend you check out PewDiePie's stream and buy a Volvo. Oh, close.
I am overburdened.
I received a bunch, or not a bunch, but a few comments on last video that I complain about gold, but then leave expensive loot on the ground, so I'm trying to be a little bit more vigilant about picking up random stuff. Eat some meatballs, yeah. Today's stream is brought to you by IKEA, yeah. That would be something. I could stream from one of their warehouses if they would like. Oh, you have the same chair from IKEA, but with a fat. Alright, that was on me. Too invested in the IKEA chat. In the IKEA discussion.
Greetings.
I have the same chair from IKEA, but with a fabric headrest. That sounds really nice. Maybe I should just buy another Marcus chair. And then this chair can like sit in the background as a stream prop. How much do you weigh? That's a little personal, don't you think? I guess I brought it up. I weigh like between 90 and 95 kilos, I believe, last time I checked. I don't know what that is in pounds, in weirdo numbers. It's like almost 2x, but not exactly, right? Early stream, yeah, it is an early stream. And it's kind of funny because on the early streams, I don't do them often, but it feels like the commentary is a lot more random. I guess it also, not much is happening right now. We have been playing this Paladin for a long time, and the gameplay is kind of similar. We're of course working towards some important goals, like the Maiden of Anguish. But we've all seen my Paladin seal away at monsters now for... I think this is the 8th stream. And I think on average the stream is like a little bit over 4 hours. So that's like almost 30 hours. Wow. How did this? I guess I've been farming a lot. Some streams have been like only boss farming for uniques. That explains it, I guess. I was gonna ask, how can this challenge have been so long already? Oh, throwing potion. It's pretty tall for a goblin. Yeah, I think my passport says that I am 180 centimeters. And sorry, I have no idea how to convert that to feet and inches and whatever. But I think I'm a little bit short in reality. I think I'm just under 180.
I am overburdened.
Actually, we could use... Well, it's so dangerous to teleport because I have to switch out of my shield. And I guess I shouldn't teleport because I'm complaining about money. And it's expensive to repair. And yes, you can use orc runes and chipped gems to repair your charges instead of repairing them at Charcy. But let's be honest, do you really count on me to remember that? It was so funny, last stream I talked about it, how I should try and save money by repairing with the cube, and then like 2 minutes later I go to Charcy, click repair all. New challenge run on a barbarian, you need to use berserker set. Oh man. Hireling may also use set items only, else rest can be whatever you want. It's funny, TTD, I have a notebook. Is it here somewhere? Oh, I think it's in one of my bags, but I do have a notebook where I write down video ideas. I think it's nice to take notes by hand instead of just writing them in the notes app on my phone. And Berserker set Barbarian has been on the list for a long time, but I actually think it's such a terrible set. Like, if the weapon was better, but I think the weapon doesn't even have ED, right? It only has attack rating and... Or actually, what does it have? I think it has attack rating and mana steal. So basically, you would just use it on in your offhand and then use something better for your actual weapon, I guess. I know my buddy, the Nuclear Rabbit, has done a bunch of those using a full set, and I think they are fun videos. So I've been kind of interested, but at the same time I have more ideas than I have time to play through them. Immune to cold and to physical, at least this guy. Kind of rough. Ooh, holy shield. I guess it's not that useful against these guys. Oh, he just slapped me, so I guess it was good to have. Ooh, but between open wounds from Wahid and my miscellaneous elemental damage from Tiamat's Rebuke, and of course my Decrepify whenever it triggers, should mean that we can take down any physical immune. Though you saw how short of a time that Decrepify lasted, right? So it's not gonna be easy, or maybe it's easy, but it's gonna be grindy to do. Oh, this isn't gonna sell for anything. Also magic resistance, what a tank, yeah. A big tanky guy. But would it be enough to beat Hell using that set? I think that if you put the Berserker axe in your left hand and use a good weapon in your right hand, it should be doable. Oh, it gets ED as a set bonus. Oh, thank you, Frobat. I didn't know that. Interesting. 2 Berserker's axes. No, no. Abort. I'm not gonna use that. No music today. Oh, there is music. I guess it's just a quiet part of the song. If you mean like other music, I don't really stream with miscellaneous music. But I do agree, it doesn't sound like there's a song going on. I guess it's the... No, I can't hear anything. Maybe there's some bug when I died or something. Okay, let's go to... Okay, be quiet, everyone. It doesn't sound like music.
The Order welcomes you.
Right, I don't want to quit out of the game now that we're so close to Andariel, but after the fight... Oh, now there's music. Can you hear it now? Alright, nice. I guess Andariel
Carry anymore.
shut it off. No fun allowed in the Catacombs level 4. Abba or Riot? Yeah, Abba is good. Speaking of Swedish national treasures, IKEA, Abba, Zarfen the Loot Goblin, Volvo, PewDiePie. I'm a little bit scared to go kill Andariel, but it's gonna, I guess it's gonna be fine. Kind of want to put on Venom Ward, but at the same time, if we're gonna kill Andariel, I want the maximum amount of...
I can't.
Man, I'm really making inventory management hard for myself. What I was gonna say is that if we kill Andariel, I of course want to do it with the Skulders on. Swedish tier list. Ooh, we leveled up as well. I didn't notice. You can't go wrong with dexterity since that increases my block chance and my attack rating. But I would also like to get my vitality or my life over 800. So I'm not sure. What do you think, guys? Dexterity or vitality? I could do a few points in both, but that seems like the coward's way out. Vitality, yeah, that's true. I do get killed by magic because I have such garbage resistances. Dex to keep block at 75, rest into vitality. I need to put so much into dexterity to get to that point though. I'm kind of far off having max block. I think, did you respec already? I respec 2 times. I have 1 more respec. Then it's full dex. I am a max blocker, typically on a Paladin. But I like the most dangerous thing to me right now is elemental damage. So let's do 1 level in Vitality. Then we can do every other level or something. The chance to block goes up by so little. Alright. What pushed me over into Team Vitality is that I do die to elemental damage mostly. So even though max block would be nice... Oh no, how did she get triggered from such a... Oh, I guess it was because I converted some enemies. I was surprised how... From what a long distance she was triggered.
Thanks.
Right?
Thanks.
Like almost a full screen away.
I can't.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
This is for you.
Alright, let's try. I'm thinking that if we fight all of them at the same time, I can convert some randos to fight for me. So Andariel doesn't just attack me and Wahid. And I have no crushing blow. I have no... Wahid has open wounds. This doesn't look good, guys. Now the door is blocked, so I can't even... Alright, but since I don't die, like she doesn't one-shot me. So that kind of means that I will be able to kill her eventually. If it's just the two of us. And actually this doesn't look bad at all.
Hello.
Let's not revive Wahid. I think he's just gonna die again. Nine to life. Maybe I should have kept it, but it feels like a lot of inventory space for a small game. Oh, nice block. Ooh, the Crepify on Andariel, very nice. This seems very doable. Is Andariel farmable? I mean, of course, this looks better than our first runs in Nightmare for sure. Oh, run, 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 run. Or walk, 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 walk. Of course, if you are unfamiliar, I'm walking to keep my chance to block and defense up. Because if you run, your defense gets set to 0, and I think your chance to block gets put at like 1/3 of its effectiveness, I believe. Alright, big loot, big loot. Big loot incoming. Amulet. Great one-hander.
My work here is finished.
What is this, Andariel? What is this pile of crap? Shake my head. Are you kidding me? What a ripoff.
Hello.
Bad, Andy, bad, yeah.
Good day.
Oh, I could do the player's trick. Cruel Broadaxe, 850 gold. Alright. I guess I could do the player's trick. Though it's gonna be kind of hard to do here, right? Because where am I going to go to despawner? I guess I can go to level 2. Though I am actually not sure that Andariel is really the place to farm for this character. Is this hardcore? No.
And
Oh, chipped gems for repairing in the cube. I'll keep. Oh, did I? Did I not pick them up? I guess I left them. Alright, I'll keep them, but you know, the problem isn't resources, it is that I don't remember to do it. I did this another time. I prepped the cube, but I didn't remember it anyway. Farm Foul Dog.
finally.
I think either it's an act boss or it is going back to Nightmare and doing the glow or like souls Easter egg magic find thing, and then run through like all of Nightmare hoping for something.
Good day to you, partner.
I recognize that voice. Let me check YouTube for something. Oh, I love your video. I recognized your voice. Glad you like the videos. I do stream as well. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I am afraid of Foul Dog. That is true. I am afraid of Foul Dog. I don't trust him. Is Nightmare Diablo easy? Not easy, perhaps, but doable. Thank you, Stiffy, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rakanishu Farm. Are you going to play the new ladder season? No. I am a single player boy these days. Not saying I will never play online again. But I have more fun doing like my own season resets. Now we are on uniques only Paladin season. Farm Cold Crow. Diablo is way funnier solo. It's very fun to play with a group, like if you have like if you set up a group that you play together. You like solo while people watch. I guess that's true. I prefer the company, but I don't want other people in my game. I think that before we go into Act 2, or we can go, I think we should try to do that thing I said about Nightmare. So we go back to Nightmare, we try to make the souls thing happen, and then we just do a bunch of farming in Nightmare, hope for an amulet.
I bet.
Any Emilios? No Emilios. Do some TCs. What is the TC right now? Oh, I guess I can't see it. You can do the soul ritual multiple times to further boost magic find. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't have that. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't even do the soul trick. Like if I go to Nightmare, only 44 lightning resistance. Maybe I can't even do the soul trick. And I don't have anything to boost my lightning resistance further. That's kind of funny. Maybe I can't even do the soul streak. Oh, I guess I have a bunch of magic... Yeah, magic damage reduced by 27. Ort the Scalders. I'm on board with orting the Scalders, but not if we're doing a magic find run through Nightmare. So let's see if I can get rid of... Actually, let's go to Hell. Purposely get rid of Wahid. Somehow. And then we'll try to do the soul streak. Oh, might spiders. Maybe that will be enough. It was Wahid who was supposed to die, not me. Close. I was so focused on where Wahid was standing that I didn't look where I was standing. Maybe if I remove his weapon, then I put it back last second. Oh, perfect! Because I don't want to carry his stupid blood thief in my inventory. That was the perfect whatevers. I am Swedish, yes.
Hello.
Right, let's try the souls thing. But if I'm gonna do that, I want more potions. I thought you were a Libra. Isn't that a star sign? Where are we with the ABBA topic? I think we concluded that they are top 5 Swedish things in general. The details are up for discussion. I guess I could find a lightning shrine to make it very easy, but I'm hoping that my big amounts of magic damage reduction will be able to reduce the lightning damage, even though I only have 44 resistance. You have auras, yeah, but I since when I respect, I didn't put any points in the elemental auras. But yeah, the first time we did the souls thing, I did have the resist lightning aura on the entire time. But when I respect, I didn't, and I guess I had a bunch of free extra skill points, but I used them before the Andy fight. Alright, here we go. Let's hope we have souls. The first time anyone has ever said that. Let's hope for souls. Doesn't look like it. Nope, no souls. Salvation, alright. As usual, you guys are right, I am wrong. I do have salvation. Thank you. Ooh, 5k gold. Do you have some gold as well? No, but a couple of potions. Oh, not souls again. I'm operating under the assumption that you always have 3 enemy types, like random enemy types. So if I see 3 enemies that are not souls, I can just leave. And my Twitch chat is disconnecting me all the time. So sorry if I don't see your messages at all. Are you streaming on Friday or taking it off? I'm not streaming on Friday. On Friday it is Midsummer. Very important Swedish holiday. And I don't know yet if I can stream on another day instead, or if I'll have to take just one stream this week. If I can stream on maybe Wednesday or Thursday instead, I will schedule it ahead of time, but there won't be one on Friday. Oh, souls. Right now I'm hoping to find an amulet. Holy crap. Alright. Can I find a corner that is sort of safe? The problem, which we noticed last time though, is that I always also need to have exactly 4 of them. No more, no less. So I need 4 souls. And preferably nothing else. And I also remembered that we kind of needed enough space around me for them to do the thing. Right? Man, there's so much junk everywhere. I would like to find a quiet corner so I don't have to clear out everyone. Maybe here. If I can just... If I can just kill the flesh spawner and the small ones, then maybe I can be over here. So we have 1, 2. Oh, now I killed a soul. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so we have 4. No! The souls keep teleporting on top of me and getting themselves killed. But here, now I have at least 4 souls around me. As now I killed another one. Well, it's hard to avoid with seal. Did I kill all of them? Man, and I just run into other enemies. Right. What I'm trying to do, if you are just joining or I'm confused because what I'm doing, I'm trying to find exactly 4 burning souls. Then I'm going to let them shoot at me for a while without moving. And that will trigger a sort of hidden Easter egg where they start forming letters. And that will secretly increase my magic find. And then I will use that to do a big nightmare farming run. And I don't want any other enemies around me when that happens. Oh, crap. Will Tiamat's Rebuke trigger all the time from the souls? I think they might. Oh, come on. There's 2 more. 1, 2. I need more. 3. Come on. Oh, is that 3 or 4? Oh, it's still... It is still almost max, even without a shield. So 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more. Oh, here we go. Perfect. So now I'm just gonna stand here. And hope for the best. Man, they are... What has attacker takes damage? Oh, the navy wings. Now I guess we just wait. Maybe I needed more potions after all. The columns will interfere, you think? Okay, if I stand here then. I still have some attacker takes damage. The Easter egg is in hell and it's only one select 3 that will spell out. What you're doing is not going to work. That is not true at all, that it only works in hell. Kill the column, guys. Right. No! Oh, I didn't kill the soul. Is there any other enemies? No. I'm not sure where to stand. If you are an expert on the Easter egg and you're in chat and you're annoyed that I'm not listening to you, I am sorry, but the last time we did this, I had 20 people in chat telling me what to do, and everyone said different things. Is there only 3 souls now? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there are 4. But I think... Nobody move. Nice. And then we just... Oh, that was a short one. Alright. That didn't really do what I was hoping to. I guess I should stand still then on the same place that it worked.
What do you need?
Let's see if we can get it to work again. I guess I'm not gonna spend like the entire stream trying to make this happen if it doesn't want to work now. Now it feels like I've lost one of them again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one got lost over here. Maybe I can stand here. Yeah, seems like it. Well, we haven't really gotten it to work for a long time yet. And this maybe doesn't seem like... No, that doesn't seem like it was working either. So something's off. But I'm not sure what's wrong either. Seems like you need 5. From what I know, if you have 5, they will just do a pentagram, and that's just a Easter egg that doesn't do anything. Oh, all right. I thought I didn't know that there were 2. Oh no! I was just so happy that I noticed that guy. Oh man, I died in Nightmare. Absolute disgrace. I think I'm gonna say screw the stupid ritual. It's not worth it. And then just do... Space isn't the problem. The incomplete pentagram happens because it's too little space. This is what I'm talking about. Everyone has an opinion, but they're all contradicting each other. But yeah, I didn't know that it's supposedly no enemies can be alive, and there was a pillar guy that I didn't notice.
Not in town.
Hail to you, champion.
Please, one more try. I haven't seen it before. Alright, one more try, but I'm not gonna... If we don't get it to work this time, we'll just go farm with the magic find we have, because the magic find we have is already good. Like, we already have 2... Oh, we don't have all the gear, but we had like 230. Oops, wrong spell. Is there only 2 enemy types in these Plains of Despair? No, there we have the third one. Farm Isul is right there. He is right there, but... Whoops, I was reading chat. The Act 3 Marsh is better in my experience. Oh, does it work with any souls? There's so much misinformation. Yes. And I don't know exactly what is right and who is right, so it's hard to know how I should set it up. Any souls will work, hard to get enough, but have to get enough space. Is it easier to do it in the Great Marsh then? Oh, I don't have that waypoint. Well, in that case, let me use Sacrifice instead, because it is a little tricky to clear out other monsters without accidentally attacking the souls. Ooh, Tristram is a good terror zone. Lots of elites in a very small space. So actually, if I don't get it now, if there are no souls on this run, and there aren't, let's make use of the Tristram terror zone instead, and then we can try this again later or something. Because Tristram is such a great terror zone. Well. Last time you did the soul streak was on Act 3. No, it wasn't. No, I'm very certain that the last time I did the soul streak, it was in the same place. Do you have any more magic find gear? I do. I guess I don't need all of the attack rating stuff in normal nightmare. Almost said normal, mean nightmare, of course. Watch me die now, because I'm greedily replacing all my gear. It feels like I'm forgetting something. Let's look at the magic find number instead. 280. Wow, 280. Very nice.
Good day.
So we can try that later if we want to, but I think Tristram Terror Zone is a very solid option as well. Actually, do I have... I do have charge now, but I don't have it bound to any... Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. My magic find is solid, and you know, of course having like 1,000 magic find is gonna be better than 280, but I'm already, you know, pretty high on magic find, so I don't think I strictly... Ooh, someone hasn't saved the Deckard Kane, whoops! And now it's, you know... Oh, so when you want loot, you can come and save me. I see how it is. Slash Deckard Cain. Leave me here until you want to go to the terror zone, alright?
This tree bristles with magic. I am overburdened. I can't. I can't.
Come on, let me just drop the loot.
Yes?
You never stay a while and listen. Disappointed Deckard Cain. You never stay a while and listen to me anymore.
Impossible.
Good day.
Ooh, nice armor. Do like 50 total res, 2 sockets. How terrible do you have to be to not save the old man? Yeah, pretty terrible. Kind of an asshole, to be honest. Oh, perfect pattern, let's go. Oh, oh, we got it! Click the highlight. Nice. It's important to celebrate the little things. Oh, actually, I should of course do players 3 in Nightmare. And the reason for going here, of course, is that it's a very small area, but there's usually like at least 4 or 5 elites. Okay, I guess I rescue you now that you are... I'm here anyway.
Leave quickly.
Are Matribo valuable from like a selling standpoint? I guess we can sell this one for science. Player 7 seems fine too. Maybe. Not that I couldn't do it, but it's gonna be a lot slower.
Hello.
Greetings.
So if we're going for loot, I wonder if it's really worth it. Terror Zone Deckard Cain should attack you if you haven't saved him yet. Yeah, that would be funny. Oh, I repaired again. Oh. Oh. Well. That's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. The stars need to align perfectly that I think about Ort and Chipped Gem at the exact same time as I do walk to repair.
I am overburdened.
Maybe I shouldn't pick up every single piece of loot either. I mean, the gold is gonna help, because I'm gonna run out at some point again. So let's see, this is players 3, because last time I changed the player setting after I already went in, and then it didn't like bite. So I mean, obviously I could do players 7 or even players 8 for some... Oh yeah, I would get some experience. This is Terror Zone level 71 actually. But it's gonna take longer. So the question is, which is more efficient? The second time there were only 2 champions spawning here. If I only get like 3 elites next time as well, I might re-roll the map. Because it was like 1 pack here, then Griswold, and then 1 pack here. Oh, here's another one, okay. Because it's not limited to just 4, right? It can be 5, I think, maybe even 6. Maybe not 6, but 5. And usually up here there's no enemies, right? When champions spawn, they steal the spawn from elites. I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Master Peter. Go north first. Oh, yeah, okay, now I see what you mean. So when I spawn Griswold, he steals a spot. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I'll go north first this time.
I can't carry anymore.
So I'll go here first then, and then try to trigger Griswold at the end. Forgot to sell my loot last time as well. Yeah, so more higher player setting will result in more loot. But, you know, killing enemies faster so we do the next run faster will also result in more loot. And I'm honestly not sure which is better for this particular character. Maybe it is higher player setting just because the levels are so valuable to me too.
Good day to you, partner.
Well, thank you, Soulbringer, for the resub. I appreciate it. The Griswold is a little bit of a tank. Oh, now we got... Feels like we got at least 1 more pack, though I'm not sure.
I can't.
Maybe those would have sold for more than 35k, but I don't really know. So I'm just gonna keep the serpent skin armor, because that one I'm fairly certain it will sell for it will sell for 35.
As a trick, stay a while and listen.
Alright, yeah, I could do P5 as well. Let's do players 5. I think that's, you know, instead of deciding between players 7 or players 8 and players 3, we can just take the non-decision way and do players 5. This is Nightmare. Ooh, two-handed hammer would be better. Yeah, we are in Nightmare. Good call. Good call, Jensel. Two-handed hammer is probably better, yeah. Did you sell a flawless diamond? I did. I have a few. And I don't really know what I would even upgrade. Well, with the hammer, we could probably do higher player setting, though. If I get cursed, I might die on players 8 or player 7.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, mace. Well, again, that's not maybe gonna make much of a difference at this point. Though it will be my very first item with Crushing Blow, except from... No, sorry. My first one-hander with Crushing Blow, which means that Crushing Blow smiting is on the menu. Because so far we've only found Bone Snap with Crushing Blow. Crush Flange, 33 Crushing Blow. Yeah, I could see using that against some nasty enemy in hell. Like a boss. Any more uniques today? Not since I joined. Well, perfect timing. I just got one. What does Crushing Blow do? 33% Crushing Blow means that any attack I do will have 33% chance of instantly removing 1/4 or 25% of the enemy's current life. It is then, you know, if the enemy has 50% life, it will remove 25% of that remaining 50%. So it's best when a monster has full HP, and then it gets worse and worse. It is also reduced against bosses. So against a boss, you will only remove 1/8. And it's also further reduced if using a ranged weapon. So it will only remove 1/8 with a ranged weapon. And if you use a ranged weapon against a boss, it will be 1/16. Lots of hard TH sounds in one sentence there. So what Crushing Blow would be good would, for example, be to start using Crushing Blow gear against a boss,
Yes.
and then swap to something that deals a bit more damage at the end. Or, you know, find a good weapon that has Crushing Blow and good damage is, of course, the dream. Why is it so hard to throw away some of this trash? Ith rune, never gonna be used. Ayo rune, never gonna be used. 4 Ort runes, never gonna be used. Am I ever gonna use Crush Flange? I don't know. Am I realistically ever gonna use the chipped gems I keep stacking? No, but I'm doing it sort of like fan service for the viewers, so you have a slight bit of hope that one day I will repair something in with the cube.
I can't.
Which I guess means I should have kept the orcs as well. Turn on the streamer loot. We'll find some streamer loot. Amulet one time. So anything with resistances. Any amulet. An even better weapon. Or a pal rune. What else am I hoping for? Well, any high-level cool unique, of course. That's not a unique. Flawless topaz. I mean, it's 7.5k gold. Oh, lots of stuff that I could sell. Maybe I don't need to... That's not gonna sell for much. Maybe I don't need to worry about it as much as I'm doing, but... A sword rune would be good if you find some ethereal shapers or something. Yeah, I guess I like how you think. An extremely rare rune in anticipation of the extremely rare ethereal unique. Oh, Schaefer's is indestructible. I didn't even know. I don't know if I've ever used a Schaefer's. I found a couple in D2R, but I've never used them, I think. And that is kind of the curse of doing solo self-found every time, right? That if I find something cool for the wrong character, it will never be used. But it would also be weird to like, oh hey guys, today we're playing a barbarian, and he's completely self-found, except this Schaefer's hammer that I gave him because I found it on another run. Oh, cannot be frozen. Yeah, anything with cannot be frozen would be huge. Though, imagine if I find like a Hawkmail right now. It's gonna be very hard to convince me to use Hawkmail instead of my Scalders. I mean, even Magic Find aside, all of the defensive stats and the skill. Maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it's not worth killing the elites that is outside. But maybe you don't need to focus on maximum efficiency. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Indeed. Demon Limb. Oh, that would be sweet. Flesh Render would be sweet. I'm actually perfectly okay with our weapon. I mean, a better shield. I mean, the shield is good, and we have used a socketing quest on it, so maybe I don't want to find it, because then I feel like I wasted the socketing quest. Battle axe again. If you weren't here at the start of the stream, from the very first pack, right after starting, we found the chieftain as well. The third chieftain for this character.
I am overburdened.
I think I'm gonna stop picking up so much loot to sell soon. It is definitely the right thing to do, but just it's starting to get a little annoying. Ooh, I had to use a full reuse, or maybe I didn't need to, but I used one because I was cursed. I'm gonna let Wahid die instead of using a rejuve on him, actually. Extra fast, you say, huh? Oh, I guess I don't have... Right, I don't have any lifesteal right now because I unequipped my belt.
I am overburdened.
Rare amulet. Oh, now I accidentally used a rejuve on myself. level. Always welcome, of course.
Stay a while and listen.
Yo, dude, I don't play D2, but man, your videos make me wish I did crazy stuff, super entertaining. Oh, thank you. I'm always happy to hear that people who don't even play the game can watch the videos and, you know, enjoy them. Very cool. I've been carrying this wand around for so long and it didn't even have any skills. But even without skills, 10k. Not bad. What shield would be... Yeah, the best shield would be Harl of Sakarum, yeah.
Hello.
The ward would be the best, you know, reasonable to find shield, I guess. But I mean... Oh, we don't have it. The one we have is perfectly fine. I would rather find another unique with resistances, I think.
Good day.
Don't forget to repair. Well, now that I don't even use the teleport right now, so now I don't mind repairing. Or like I wouldn't use Orc wounds to repair my gear if it's like the rest of my gear, even if I remembered, I think. Speaking of berserkers,
I can't carry anymore.
30, I mean, the percentage bonus to attack rating is interesting, but you get a lot of that anyway, so I actually think flat attack rating is a better stat on items, because so many skills have percentage bonus. And life steal, mana steal. But someone pointed out that it gets ED as a set bonus, so then it's that remedies it a little bit in my eyes, at least.
Overburdened.
Unique troll, yeah, the unique troll nest would be cool. Medusa's gaze, is it? No. Is Gurkis the Gurkis whatever? Is that a troll nest? Come on, unique. Level 75, that's nice. I wonder if it's actually better to...
I can't carry anymore.
For purely items, to do what we're doing now, or if it would be better to struggle farm Andariel in hell. At like much slower pace or speed, but with potential for better loot. Ooh. Now I've used all of my full rejuves. Oh, here we go, another one. Replacement. Cursed and Aura Enchanted. Hardly seems fair. Oh, I do have some lifesteal somewhere. Oh, I do have lifesteal. I have Steel Skull, never mind. I find better items in terror zones than bosses. I think terror zones can be nice, but maybe it's better if you have a character with lots of area damage. That's not lifesteal, that's skull steal. Steel Skull. It never occurred to me before that Steel Skull has dual resource steal. That's kind of funny. I wonder if that's intended. like a pun or if it's just chain gloves. I mean, I love you, chance guards, but can we get something else? Something with resistances, maybe? Or something with attack speed and combat stats.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe we get an upgrade, 33. Like, pretty exactly average roll, right? 37. Well, it is an upgrade, so can't complain, I guess. Remember to sell loot. Yes, I will do that eventually. No, I should try to sell it every round so I can pick up more. You know, just a few K gold every now and then. Gonna help. And of course, the reason I need gold is to resurrect Wahid in hell later. And potions to some extent, and repairs to some extent, but as long as I don't start spamming the teleport stuff like crazy, I think repair cost is gonna be sort of manageable. I heard an amulet, but I haven't looked at it yet. Schrodinger's amulet. Oh, green one, what a tease. Is Tansred, or is it Tansred or Tankred? I say Tansred, but also I don't very rarely say that word out loud. I've run into that a few times making videos and streaming. Like, you don't several items I haven't really said out loud ever before. This is Tankred. Is that a Patrick SpongeBob reference?
I can't carry anymore.
I say Tankred. Tankred. I assume it's a hard K. Probably like credit. Tankred. It's a Final Fantasy XIV reference. Did I say Patrick SpongeBob? My weak attempts at appealing to the younger generations are falling apart. Tankred. Okay, let's say Tankred. It's easier to say as well. When I was young and started playing video games, I have a vivid memory. I don't know why this has burned itself into my memory bank. But I used to think it was like if you go out of something, you hit you hit cancel, but there wasn't any button called cancel. But there were often in menus in video games, you have a button for canceling something. And being like a young kid who never had, you know, spoken that word before, I was sure it was cankle. So I was pronouncing it as cankle for years. Which maybe isn't that strange, considering, you know, my English teachers didn't teach me how to say cancel properly. Did you know it's impossible to get out of a Swedish supermarket? They only have in and Oh, I don't get that pun. You have to explain it to me like I'm Mr. Cankle. I used to pronounce unique as unique. I mean, I don't blame you. It's very hard to know how English words are pronounced just by the writing. We pronounced easy as yeasy. Yes, yesy. Yeah, yes. Oh, that's funny. Is the younger generation with us in the room right now? I guess that's a fair point. Like, according to my YouTube stats, over 90% of my audience is over 25, and like half are over 35. No, maybe not half, but a big portion is over 35. In and out, as in out, utgång. I still don't get it, sorry. Come on, Wahid, survive. Nice. Oh, now I broke the route. There's like no enemies at all. Anyway, so. I'm not really feeling the Tristram Terror Zone. But what else should we do? How ut as in otillåten, tillåten versus otillåten. Your explanations is only making me more confused. Sorry guys, we can move on. So what do you think I should do? Should I stick with it? Should we do a boss? Don't do Mephisto, you'll get addicted. Real chance that might happen. All right, now I understand. Thank you, Christian, for explaining it. Cows? Nah, I don't. Well, I'm not a cow believer for this character. Finish level in Tristram. Let's never move on. Let's stay in Tristram forever. Let's settle in Tristram. I hear the house prices are lower than ever due to recent events. Recent geopolitical events. But the real estate agent assures me that it's nothing to worry about. Cool. Let's
Impossible.
kill Rakanishu.
Impossible.
Let's not kill Rakanishu. The real estate agent says there's a fire sale. I'm thinking about what a realtor would say. The perfect house for someone who wants to put their own unique twist on something. A perfect canvas for your dream house. A fixer-upper. a fixer-upper for sure. Nothing a handy guy like you couldn't handle, Mr. Paladin. Oh, I didn't even look at his stats.
The sisterhood welcomes.
Oh boy, dying in nightmare. What a disgrace. What's the next terror zone? Someone told me it was Lower Crossed. I didn't look it up myself, but it's like half an hour away. Massive skylight. Free heat. I mean, yeah, you can't deny that. You can't deny that. Imagine buying a house with an eternal fire. Free energy hack for life. You'll be warm for the rest of your life. Almost died again. Oh. Maybe we should move on just so I don't embarrass myself anymore.
Stay a while.
Oh, did I lose a lot of experience from that death? It feels like it, but I didn't really
The order
pay
welcomes you.
close attention. Should have sold it, but whatever. The neighbors have very different customs than you do, so try to keep an open mind. Oh, I forgot to go north first. Maybe we should just move on. And actually thinking about it, I just glossed over it, but maybe Crush Flange was the perfect drop for us. Because the Andariel fight was kind of safe. I mean, decently safe, but slow. But smiting with Crush Flange for like the first half or first 66% of the fight, and then swapping to my other weapon at the end, that could probably speed up boss fighting a lot. But I'm not even sure if we want to do that. Maybe we should just try and beat the damn game and hope to get lucky with an amulet along the way. You should go north first, I know, but once autopilot takes over, I forget. I've been running in through Tristram for so many years, and I always go down, like on instinct. This is a waste of time, go hell Andy. I'm inclined to agree, but I don't think it's a waste of time, because it is a terror zone after all. Maybe it's a waste of time to kill the enemies on the way to the stones. Hellroot, nice. Or I think I already have 2, I don't need 3. I guess maybe if I get 4, I can upgrade 3 of them and use 1 to remove the thing from my armor. Ooh, double pack north, nice. Instantly rewarded as soon as I remember to go north first.
I am overburdened.
Oh, he's still using Venom Ward. That's probably unnecessary. We got cursed from his lightning bolts. That's kind of funny how that works. Like if you get hit of one of those lightning bolts, you can get cursed by Griswold. Right, let's finish up this level, and once I leveled up, I think I'm gonna go and try repeating Andariel, see how it feels like with
I can't carry anything.
Smite and Crush Flange. Should be one or two more runs to level up.
Yes?
Greetings.
I want to keep one Eth rune just in case I want to socket it later. A Thal rune is never ever going to be used, so we can sell that. 500k gold. Very nice cushion for mercenary revival in the future. Upgrade the Crush Flange. If I'm gonna use Crush Flange, I think I'm only ever gonna smite with it. And if you smite with it, the base damage of the weapon doesn't matter at all. So unless I start using it for sealing or something, I think upgrading it is a unwise use of runes. Ooh, Grand Charm. Go for something good. Steal Grand Charm of Vita. Close. Well, luckily I have recouped almost all the full rejuves I've lost at the start of the grind. Oh, and I still have a few more to pick up. Well, actually, it's not against the rules to use conversion in Nightmare. I'm not sure why I haven't used it at all.
I am overburdened.
I don't like having such a cramped inventory while still wanting to pick up like everything. But I also don't feel confident in letting go of basically anything. So I'm just gonna pile it on.
Stay a while and listen.
And now we find Saracen's. That would actually be so good right now, Saracen's chance. I would really like that. I'm not even gonna acknowledge the existence of that charm by selling it. 9 stamina? Are you kidding me? $55 resistance isn't bad. It's just that I don't want to be purely a smiter, because only smiting will be very low damage, I think. Maybe if I find something like... What are the boots called? War Travelers? No, Gore Riders. Goblin toe, yeah. Could also be sweet. Though Goblin toe, both of those items would be super amazing if I seal with the fetid sprinkler as well, so I guess they aren't smite specific.
Good day to you, partner.
Thank you, Uji Plonk. Plonk, maybe I can call you. Thank you, Plonk, for the for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I guess we ended up staying for almost the entire terrorized hour in the end. Oh. This is that neighbor we were talking about. Seems rather aggressive. Alright, now I lost the map. Unfortunately, because the map was kind of good, I think, for Kata 2. At least. Griswold for uniques or what? Yeah, the reason I was going to Tristram was because I was in Nightmare and Tristram was terrorized. So I was hoping for some good loot. I didn't really get it. I mean, I did get Crush Flange, which could actually be pretty solid for this character, but didn't really find too much that was really significant. I don't recognize any of these small charmers. Was I really using this one? No, oh, here it is. And I think I need that one. Tristram always kind of lackluster for TCs. Maybe I overestimate it, because Tristram is nice because it's very easy to find. It is small and has several elite packs. But I guess it is not always, or kind of rarely, you know, completely flooded with monsters. Also, I should really remember to go down to Players 1. Maybe I'm overestimating Tristram for a terror zone. And it makes sense, because I never hear people talk about Tristram as a good terror zone when talking about Andy and stuff. Some nice Ami drop off of Hell Andy. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't like Tristram for a TC. TC is best when there are massive numbers of enemies. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being more important than having a few reliable, unique enemies. Alright, let's see if we can farm Andariel for a while, for a little bit. Now we are back in hell. JFC, as they say. Immune to physical. Let's convert a few more then. We did get a couple of levels, which is nice. Quickly attack him now that he's cursed. Alright, that didn't last very long. Players 1 again. Yes, I am back to players 1. Now that we are in hell. Yeah, the XP-wise it was good. Yeah, the experience was decent. And 2 more levels gonna help a lot. Not only for killing Andariel, but like questing through hell as well, in general. Very strange map, because level 2 or level 3 is going to be to the right. Ah, it goes up again. No? Yes, it does. Okay. Very weird map. Alright, not too bad. If I run up and then do a teleport through the wall, not gonna be too bad. Need to get back into the habit of converting enemies now that they are more dangerous again, even on players 1. If level 3 is bad, I would re-roll. Kind of depends on how long do we plan on farming Andariel. Which I guess depends on how easy it is now with the new setup and everything. Because what if we really want the amulet, what else are we gonna farm? I think Mephisto is actually out of the question, only because my resistances are so bad. I think he's gonna have a good chance of you straight up one-shotting me.
I need a key.
Which maybe means that I need to fight him with salvation, but if I fight him with salvation, then it's like very slow.
I can't.
Hardly seems worth the effort for one potion. Okay, here it is. Not too bad, actually. Not a terrible map. Not great, but not terrible. And we can do... if I remember that I have the teleport one, we can skip the first room entirely and just go up here. I usually do that when I play a sorceress. And then if we're lucky, we might even trigger her and get to fight, like not have to clear out so much trash. Oh, it's hard to lure her and not bring everyone else when you have a mercenary, I guess. So I guess the mercenary is very likely to die. He's standing up well. Maybe maybe his extra levels really helps against Andariel.
Welcome.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Not
Thanks.
super counting on Wahid staying alive regardless, but we can give him the best chance. Actually, that was probably a waste. I forgot that he has Venom Ward. So it's not like he's... Well, it is 5 more max res, I guess. 95% poison res, pretty strong. Are you still using the fetid sprinkler? Yeah. I was just using our old friend... Alright, no, he died immediately. Our old friend... Oh! I'm blanking on the name. The big bunker, Steel Driver, for some nightmare farming. But now we are back to fetid sprinkler. No, I pressed the wrong button. I drank a thawing potion instead of the instead of the full rejuve. That didn't look very promising, right? And the problem is that since I skipped the first room, there was like no chance I could have gotten back there. So maybe skipping the first room is actually the wrong strategy, because I kind of need to draw her out. So maybe I shouldn't skip the first room, rather clear the first room and try to skip the second room. That poison blast deals a lot of physical damage too. Ah, that is true. It's not all... It's like, it poisons you, but it also deals burst damage, and that is physical. The problem is that that's kind of hard to do much about, on Emilio at least. Like I couldn't give Emilio my String of Ears even if I wanted to. Not that I would protect his life over my own, but... Alright, let's do it the old-fashioned way. Whatever that means. Let's go through the main hall. You respawn with your stuff, color my D to classic playing self jealous. Well, Dark Knight 9, you might be surprised to know that it has always been like that. If you save and exit the game, your body is teleported to town. Why don't I see any equipment if I click on the pinned gear link? Probably because you did it right now and I just died. Yes, I did lose my gold and my experience. That is quite unfortunate. Hopefully I put most of it in the stash. I think I did. But there was no way I was gonna make it through this room.
Thanks.
Alright, any smiters? Actually, I need to drink antidotes. What about Blood Moon? Make a golem. Did I save Blood Moon? Feels like the sort of item I would throw away. Alright, let's go. Actually, so dumb to not kill the Fallen first, because now it's gonna annoy me the entire time. Whoops. Yeah, but with Smite, the kill itself seems perfectly reasonable, in my opinion. Considering, you know, what the challenge is. Always hitting is a big deal, yeah.
The Order welcomes you.
Is there any chance that I should keep smiting even after 73, 79? That's a good chance to hit. And this is like slightly over 1k damage. This is good damage actually, considering how fast this is. think I need to seal the last part. I forgot antidotes again. I meant to buy a few antidotes to bring with me. Ooh, Chaos Armor. I don't know the stats off the top of my head, but it's an elite armor, so I'm excited. Oh, is this the one with 3 sockets? Because if this is the one with 3 sockets, very big strength requirement, which sucks, but if this is the 3 socket one, it could make for a good rune carrier. Oh, and it is. Half priest duration too. I mean, this is really a warrior's armor, right? Half restoration, big damage against demons. -2 light radius, which is nice because it cancels out the one from the gloves. Not doing the player's trick on Andy. I could, but when you do the player's trick, there's always a chance that you will spawn some normal enemies as player's 8 enemies. And that is so dangerous, because if I spawn like even one lightning dog on player's 8, I think that might make the run or like the kill 10 times as hard. Maybe not. I'll try it once.
Hello.
Well, this is gonna be good either for me or for Emilio. Wahid, sorry. I think it's definitely a keeper, even if I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up using it. 140, how far off am I? Not that far, actually. I mean, Real Ort Fall, or even Real Ort, or Real Ort, probably. Real Ort Sol, even. Could really help with the resistance situation. Antidotes, don't forget them. Thanks. Immediately forgot about the whole thing. Or forgot about the antidotes. Though I guess I'm likely to need to go back to town once anyway. Once per run. Unless I really will run past the floors town, which I could do, I guess. Don't need to fight much on the way down. Especially now that I know the map. Heal, and use normal. Well, then the armor doesn't do that much anymore, right? I mean, half restoration is nice. Oh, I'm spamming teleport way too much. Like I'm made out of money and... I was gonna say Ort runes and chip gems, but maybe memory instead, because the reason is not that I don't have them, it's that I don't use them. Close. Come on, Wahid, stay alive. Oh, I think we saved him. I'm gonna do the players thing now, or try it anyway, but I'm going to clear out the area first. To make sure no enemies in this room are players 8. Oh, I did not mean to convert those, that was an accident. Oh, good timing.
I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp.
Oh, thank you, Uber Diablo, for gifting a sub to TTD. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Now, hopefully everyone in this room is spawned. Now we can run back and do the players' shenanigans. Trying to stand even more in the corner, but I guess there might be some impassable terrain. Yeah, it worked, but it didn't show. I wonder if Wahid was standing too close. I think it's fine. Someone was saying I should use charge to like trigger her and then run back. I could try that. And also I could like do like that and then run. It sounds like I got her for sure. Come on, crushing blow, please. Okay, there we go. That stupid dark one is annoying me so much. Maybe I should try and kill that first. Not bad smite damage at all.
Greeting.
Actually kind of surprised how much damage that did. Why do bosses change the color between difficulties? Good question. And especially, I mean, she just looks like a dark, scary demon now, whereas in normal she has some like more personality to her. Looks more like a corrupted demon lady, I think. Ooh, I'm playing it a little bit loose. Being a little bit overly aggressive, I think. With how long I'm staying before I walk back to heal, that is. And now I'm all out of mana. Oh, here we go, Hydra helping with some fire damage. The first run I thought, hey, this looks pretty good. We could farm her for a while. This run feels much worse in terms of like speed and doability. Doability. Is that a word? Feasibility, maybe. Maybe I've messed it up and this is somehow a player's 7. Maybe you can't leave and then come back. Like I went to town, so maybe I'm fighting player 7 Andariel right now. In that case, I don't think I can do high player settings, because it's so hard for me to do the entire fight without going to town even once. Yeah, I know how crushing blow works, but if you compare this to the run I did just, you know, the last run we did, the first kill after going back to hell, you see she's hitting me down in 3 attacks now. Whereas I could tank her somewhat before. Nice block. Alright, maybe I just need to be lucky and have her shoot the poison instead of smacking me. Oh no, wrong button. I think it's time to swap back to the other sword as well, or the other weapon. Seems like Crushing Blow isn't smashing her health bar as much as it should. That would not change on player setting. I think it's just that my other damage is doing less, and also that she's dealing so much more damage to me with every hit. At least that's what it feels like. But maybe it's just variance. Yeah, now it doesn't seem like a player 7 Andariel. Maybe I held on to my other weapon for too long. Large siege bow.
Impossible.
I guess I should identify it since it is a unique. Cliff Killer. 215 enhanced damage. Oh, we don't have any arrows.
I can't.
I mean, it could almost work. If you could convert enemies with arrows, I might be interested actually. Because it seems kind of fun to do.
Impossible.
Okay. This is still manageable considering the challenge. What else would you do? The pits? I think that I don't want to go back and do Nightmare Mephisto, but I think that would be really good in terms of loot. Actually, the problem is that we don't only want to find uniques anymore. We want to find some good uniques, and of course that carries a lot of luck with it. Hire the fire. Do you think I can keep her alive though? Maybe longer than Wahid, but I don't think I can keep... maybe. No, I don't think I can keep an Act 2 mercenary alive either. Oh, you're saying... Oh, okay, so you're saying I should... Maybe you're saying I should save the weapon in case I hire one. That's a good point. I have a bunch of stuff in my stash that I'm never gonna use. I think I need to get rid of some stuff, but I don't want to. Do I have any free stash tabs? No, they're all full of junk from other characters. Let's rent a bit of space on stash tab 4. The Cliff Killer in stash tab 4 belongs to this Paladin. Just in case.
Yes?
Oh, I have lots of gold. Do you really need the bone snap? Valid question. If I ever go two-handed again, I'm gonna do so with Steel Driver, right? And if I need Crushing Blow, now I have Crush Flange.
Good day.
Yeah, good call. I never would have thought that I would sell this. Yeah, Bone Snap is just 200 Crush Flange. Yeah, true. All right. Well, I can't believe you convinced me to sell Bone Snap, but I think it's the right call. Farewell, my friend. You served me well. It is so good upgraded. It is, but is it better than my upgraded steel driver? I don't think so. All right, let's do one more run, and then we can see what the plan is. I'm feeling so indecisive because it doesn't feel great to farm any target. Andariel is dangerous, slow, and dangerous again. Going back to Nightmare, I didn't like it. I mean, we've been to Nightmare already this stream, but I didn't like it. It feels such a how do you say? Not downgrade, but it feels weird to go back to Nightmare to farm again and again. And I guess since we're looking for very specific items and we are like very specific stats and we're using only uniques, it's gonna be tough to upgrade anyway.
I am overburdened.
Pressing on is always viable. Yeah, I mean, I think that we can do a few more Andariel runs, but then I think I could start pushing on. Because it is true, even if I struggle, it is at least progress, and it opens up more options, etc.
I can't carry anymore.
I feel like I need need Wahid to clear out this first room, but maybe that's not true at all, because it's kind of expensive to just resurrect him and have him die so quickly. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was fighting players 1 or players 1 Andariel last time also, because now I also took a lot of damage quickly. But it feels like my crushing blow has triggered a lot quicker though. Oh nice, I can hot swap straight from the... Hero Dark One. I mean, I can't believe how much damage he's tanking from Andariel. I was so surprised that I kind of forgot to attack her. I'm trying to avoid going to town, but I only have 1 potion. Oh no, I do have 2. But am I really gonna be able to take her down with that? Maybe if I get lucky. Ooh. It was she that got lucky instead. Was that a crit? Do bosses have crits or only regular enemies?
Greetings.
You have 3 hell runes, so you can use the armor sockets as temporary and then remove the hell and TP scroll. But what would I put it in? What would I put in it right now? Hell runes? I would consider putting a bunch of souls into it, but I don't have a bunch of spare souls, I don't think. And I want to save those for weapon upgrades. I guess it's a bit of an RNG if she shoots her poison at me. Bone shield. That is not a grim shield. My mind immediately went to... What's it called? Lidless eye. But this one is called Wall of the Eyeless. Wall of the Eyeless, I think.
Hello.
And it's still a decent caster shield. Oh, it has mana still too. That's kind of funny. Higher block chance.
Yes?
5 mana after each kill. I guess I do have some space now, and this is the chromatic ire. Alright, pretty cool for a Sork. I'm not sure what I'm saving it. It's a little bit too late to backpedal on the no caster skills, right? And start using Blessed Hammer. I guess I started another run. I said that I was going to reconsider what we're doing, but let's do one more run then, I guess. Could also open more chests and tombs, I guess. Just in general, for the small chance to get that I get something good. Yeah, unless I get some really nasty elites in the first room, I really don't need Wahid for this room. So I don't, you know, throw away one resurrection fee every run for nothing. Eye of the Wallless. It's almost the same thing, right? Maybe I should save one of the ghouls to convert over and over against Andariel. Came up with that plan a little too late. Alright, let's try again. Players 7. See if it works out this time. Oh, I guess I should have... Well, no, I'm going... Let's go back to town anyway. Sell the shield you found. No, I'm gonna keep it in my stash stubbornly. No, but it is the first thing to go though. I'm not sure why I kept it. Probably because I was like, oh, maybe if I go a hammered in, but I can't do that now. After banning it for the entire run. Alright. Let's hope for another double unique drop like that. Oh, alright. Hot room number 2. Maybe this time I can do like that. And hope they stay out of... Yeah! Get outsmarted. Well, I guess not. They called in the cavalry. For this situation specifically, it would be very nice to have Wahid. But it actually seems fairly manageable alone as well. Though I should not let all my converted enemies run out. Incredibly spicy level 4. Yeah, it's funny too that I said that like I don't need my mercenary when the level looks like this. It's easy. And then the the second room was completely crowded with champions and elites. Or I guess they're called uniques. But I don't like to refer to enemies as uniques as well. Is there a fresh one to convert? Yeah, this one. Wow! Delayed panic rejuve there. You know, screw it. It is worth the
Good day.
cash to not have to face that alone, even if it's gonna die against Andariel later.
Greetings.
Use the slots in your belt for antidotes. Oh, good point. I don't need the thawing potions right now. Good call. Those should be antidotes for sure. That is one nasty zombie. Alright, well, not too bad. Oh! No, I had to panic drink another rejuve. And make weird noises. I guess the noises were optional. -46 HP, what is going on? I guess it is my -16. Ooh, twin axe. I have no idea what the twin axe is. The normal double axe is called like blade bone or something. The elite Etin axe is called Rune Master, but I have no idea what the exceptional version is. And you know, that is always exciting, of course. Man, I've had so many near-death experiences against this one. I think we're gonna move on after this run.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Oh, it's Ice Idle Strike. Is that my gut reaction is that it's not very good. Druid Axe. It has CB though. Alright, nice. Well, maybe it's good. Oh, well, 25 Crushing Blow. 188 ED. 10 to all attributes. Oh no, is this better? It is lower damage, for sure, but not terribly so. 2 skills make an attack rating too. But it is certainly a better smite axe. Or actually, maybe it's not even a better smiter. What am I saying? The damage doesn't matter. And this has fire resistance. That's a shame. It's probably not good enough. But certainly better than the shield, so I guess it can take that place.
Oh, hi there.
Guys. It's happening. Aren't you proud of me? I guess technically I should have waited a little longer. Yeah.
Good day.
I'm glad you appreciate it. I'll strike. Well, decent weapon. Alright, we still haven't killed Andariel, so I guess we have more to do on this run. Actually, maybe I need the other one a little longer. Sacred Torch. I'm gonna... Oh, only 5. I was gonna say I'm gonna torture myself by seeing what could have been. Well, this is like the perfect situation. And actually I'm gonna run and increase the player setting now in hopes of... Oh, it is already player 7. We'll see if that works though. I mean, this is probably not the case, but oddly enough, it feels like she attacks me more often when I do the player trick. Which I don't think makes much sense. Like, a proper attack, not just spray poison at me, but like attack me with her claws. Nice. Let's smite her until the conversion runs out, and then we'll swap to the sprinkler. Very solid chance to hit. By my standards, anyway. Hero zombie over here, carrying me. Yeah, MVP zombie, for sure. Serving me much better than Wahid. Sorry to say, Wahid lovers. Oh, now she killed him. Francisca. Oh, isn't this... No, this is the exceptional one. I was thinking it's Glimmer Shred. That would have been pretty cool. The Scalper. You know what? Upgraded. This could be pretty cool if I could upgrade it. Attack speed, open wounds. Nah, but if I could upgrade to elite, this is probably still better.
I am overburdened.
If I urgently need open wounds, I guess. Luther just did a SSF thrower Pella. Well, sorry Luther, I got your loot. I kind of want to save it for some reason. What's the MF at? It's really solid, 239 currently.
What can I do for you?
Our max is even higher, but I'm using some defensive gear since we're in hell. Sell the gold wrap? Never. You'll have to pry that from my cold dead hands. Alright, I think we keep using this for as long as we can afford to. If things start really not working out, we can try and use this with some elemental resistance runes. Though actually with the extra strength I need to equip this, is it gonna be better than just using this for resistance and then save a bunch of strength points and put into vitality? I actually don't think so. But maybe this is an Emilio armor or a Wahid armor.
Greetings.
Cold dead hands, so probably sometime during the next 3 runs. Oh, sick burn. Mr. Burns, 1, 2, 3. You're not wrong though. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I think we should maybe push on. Or what am I hoping for? What am I coping for from Andariel? The runs are a little slow for that exactly. Or maybe we should do another Andariel run. What do you guys think? I am extremely indecisive today. Amulet has grave palms. I actually have grave palms. Grave palms. Do I think I should use them instead of chance cards? I mean, they do help against undead. Check out the maggot lair. Handy ones. Secret cow level. Yeah, it is true. Lots of uniques dropping today, and I mean, they are not bad uniques either, so yeah, I think maybe we just push on a few more runs. If you do push on, continue grinding. If you do push on through the quest, you get a unique amulet, Amulet of the Viper. True, true. Alright, I really need to go to the bathroom though, but be right back. And then I guess we will farm Andariel a few more times. Alright, be right back guys. Thanks for watching and hoping for good loot with me. Let me see if I have a BRB text. Bathroom, BRB. We're back. I just turned on my ceiling fan. Is it very noticeable to you guys? Sound-wise, I mean, it's out of frame. Twitch stream is kill. Okay, all good. Well, good about fan. Is my Twitch stream broken? Now it seems like it's working, but it seems very unstable. Oh no, Twitch is down. I wonder what the issue is. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, YouTube's still working, so maybe Twitch error. Alright. It started buffering here too as soon as you took a break. Your Twitch is closed on the weekend, lol. Alright, let me try something. This might make the stream go offline, but I'm just gonna try something real quick. This is so strange, because the amateur streamer strikes again. It seems like I am using my Wi-Fi for streaming on my Wi-Fi. I think he might have missed his toilet bowl and sprinkled on the router. Imagine having your router in the bathroom. Nothing has skipped for me, so probably Twitch. Alright. Good. But it's still very strange that my computer is using my Wi-Fi instead of my cable that is plugged in. Which is, you know, good that it seems like I can stream on Wi-Fi, but bad because then something is not working. Maybe my cable is broken. Or maybe my Ethernet port. Twitch stream dead? Yes. Yeah, I think, well, since YouTube is still up, I don't think I need to troubleshoot and, you know, try and solve it now, because there's a bigger chance that I'll screw up the YouTube stream as well, rather than fixing the Twitch stream. So, sorry Twitch. I'm just gonna type a message in Twitch chat. Right. I guess it's just part of streaming. Unforeseen weirdness. Alright, back to the challenge. Let's do a couple more Andys. Alright, just one more thing about the stream. YouTube people, have you noticed the stream being more laggy or otherwise not work as well as it used to? Because I figured that if the stream has been running on Wi-Fi the entire time, I would have figured that the stream quality would have been absolute crap. But if I just noticed that it is running on Wi-Fi, it's kind of weird to me. Oh, this is the same game. Whoops. Yeah, it's laggy, it's lagging. Oh no! Alright. Was buffering while you said it. Oh no. Alright, so I guess it just happened. So I guess I need to... troubleshoot now then. Oh boy. Why is it using my Wi-Fi instead of my Ethernet? We hear you, just the image that's lagging. But why would it randomly change to my Wi-Fi? It's not very likely that it... Maybe I stepped on the cable and it broke. Now I have resorted on to trying to unplug and unplug things while live. Now it's fine for me. All right. disable Wi-Fi. Well, if I disable Wi-Fi, it's a real risk that the stream is just gonna crash. Goblin's nod on the cable. Step on the cable again might fix it. Who knows? Alright, I will troubleshoot that later then. I apologize for the worse stream quality for the rest of the stream. I mean, it's even lagging for me. Like when I try to go into my stream. Alright, let's kill Andariel and worry about the stream later. Now it's been fun troubleshooting with you. Yeah, the problem is that I don't know what I'm doing. I've like unplugged and replugged my Ethernet cable a couple of times. Alright, it works, just the occasional lag. Let's go with that for now then. Maybe it was when I turned on the ceiling fan. Ooh, run. Man, I'm so greedy with my reed tubes as well, refusing to drink them even though I clearly can't really do without it. Am I? Oh, I am on players 1. I guess I'm still not getting used to... I'm still getting used to the lightning dog's insane lightning damage. Oh, the lag is bad? Man. Alright. I guess... Whoops. I guess what I can do is like... finish up this run, and then I died, so... It's still happening.
Hello.
Lagging. I can't blame the lag, though, because the game isn't lagging. Is he stepping on more cables? Yes. Just test disabling Wi-Fi for a bit. Right, well, if the stream is almost unwatchable due to lag, I guess I might as well try to I might as well try to disable Wi-Fi and see what happens. So it is a chance that I will crash now. So be it. It seems to have worked. Which I hate, because then in that case the solution was really simple. It seems like chat is a bit behind. Are we live now? Because now it looks on my end like I am live on... like I am on Ethernet. Lags like hell though. Yes, now the back end on YouTube is even telling me that things are not good. The bitrate is super bad, apparently. Try moving. I'm just gonna run around the... It's better now, and crash. No lag now. I am behind you. Alright, well, it seems to... It looks for me like I should be back on Ethernet. It still gives me a warning that the bitrate is too low. But now it should be stable. Yeah, I think the chat is quite delayed. Oh wow, now it crashed on my end. Like several hundred viewers dropped. Whoops. Right, it seems like we are at least doing okay. But that is so strange. Oh, it's a new stream now. Alright. Welcome to part 2 of the stream. I guess we crashed. But seems like we're live again. All right, you know what? Let's just make the best out of it. Let's keep playing, because I have like not even quite an hour, I think, left. So if it's watchable now, we'll continue, and then I'll try and figure out what's what. Or maybe it was just an untimely switch to Wi-Fi on my end, for whatever reason. I have no idea. All right. Well, let's just hope it doesn't happen again. Because I said I was gonna try and troubleshoot offline, but I have no idea what happened. I guess it was because it swapped to Wi-Fi. Can't watch. Still says offline. Try reload. I guess you won't hear me if the stream is offline, but try reloading, refreshing the YouTube page if you still can't watch. Am I on players 1? I am. Unfortunate. Refreshing the page worked for me. Alright, nice. Then it seemed to be working again. I guess what happened was that I somehow my computer swapped to Wi-Fi over Ethernet, and the key was to turn off Wi-Fi, but that is of course scary because there was a chance that the stream would just crash, I guess, but it seemed to work. So let's try and grab a few uniques and worry about stream shenanigans the next time it happens. Ooh, no, I drank a potion, you stupid game. Alright, hopefully stream was still crashed for a lot of people during that.
Good day.
Now I need to lock back into focusing on the game. Drink some coffee. Alright, we're back after the crash. Nothing happened after the crash. Let me try it again. Alright, we're back after the crash. Nothing has happened since we crashed. Just came back.
The order welcomes
Things
you.
are back to normal. Nothing strange going on. What's with the lightning dogs, man? Maybe it is time that I put that Orc rune in my armor. Give up 24 magic find for 30 lightning resistance. $777 people watching. It's gambling time. I can't afford to gamble Emilio's college fund or Emilio's resurrection fund right now. It's kind of, in a way, in a twisted way, it's kind of funny. I usually don't really watch my viewer numbers that closely while live, but when this stream started having problems, I went to my dashboard, and YouTube were at 980 viewers. 20 away from 1k. I've never had 1,000 people watch at the same time on YouTube before. And then the stream problem started happening at 980. It's kind of a cruel twist of fate. It is what it is. Now this is an item that's kind of sad that I won't be able to use. It is Natalia's, right? Or is it Hawanin's? Oh, it was Hawanin's. Is Natalia's also articulated? Anyway, I couldn't use it, but... Oh, that's loricated, alright. Never mind then. Oh, here she is. You can't support 1,000 people on your Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the issue. There were too many people watching.
Yes.
Imagine like peer-to-peer streaming. So once you have too many viewers, you need better internet.
Yes.
Well, actually, I'm not out of charge. No, I have 7 more, so let's not do that right now. I was gonna repair my stuff, but... Let's see if I can bring Andariel here. Oh, here she is. I really only need one sacrificial minion, right? Because if I have too many, it's just gonna turn into a dance of me trying to... I'm gonna have to like juggle keeping them, how do you say, converted. Ah, this is so good. Very good. I guess I should put smite on a hotkey, but it works. Alright, nice. Very good fight so far. Very good run, this one. I mean, the last two runs were deaths, so I guess any run is a good run by comparison. And I'm feeling very, like I'm playing very poorly, so I'm gonna open a safety portal. I guess I should also invest my stat points, but what if we find a super good unique that I need some more stat points to wear? I know I'm standing in the fire, but I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Man, conversion strats is the best Andariel fighting strat. Nice, the first kill in... Oh, another twin axe. The first Andariel kill in like half an hour. Even better roll, 190 ED. I think the other one was 188. So we keep getting decent items, but not quite enough to be upgrades. Like one more max damage.
Good day.
Oh, 190 is max. That's a random
Order welcomes you.
amount. All right. And also, of course, I got a little flustered over the crash.
Good day.
Now I feel calm again. Now we're not gonna make any more mistakes. See, I didn't even repair it, Charcy. I do want to buy some potions, though. How are you gonna beat Diablo or Bale? I guess we're gonna do like we did now. But maybe... I don't know. Actually, the fire resist on this, and then standing close to Diablo and smite him, I think Diablo's gonna be manageable. Bale, on the other hand, I don't know. Find some super good unique, I guess. Hot take, Paladin should be able to dual wield. Dual wielding is fun. So it is a little bit of a letdown that the only Barbarian can do it, but maybe it would be a little bit too strong if everyone could do it. Or like the Barbarian wouldn't be special enough. Paladins and shields are synonymous. Oh, dual wielding shields, that would be such a cool mechanic. Though pretty useless, I guess. Unless there were some more skills using shields. Tanky pack. I wonder if they are stone skinned or just regular tanky zombies. Oh, lightning enchanted, extra fast teleportation. I guess then I want to kind of take out the minions first before I attack the... Well, now my hydras are spawning lightning. That's fine. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, nice. I guess his minions killed him for me. Doesn't Scepter do like 2 times damage to undead? Scepters do have bonus damage to undead. 50% extra. But it is additive with the bonuses from like Fanaticism, which already is 400 ED. So later into the game it's not as big of a difference. But I mean, it does surely help. Imagine if you have Grave Palms on. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe I should have gone to my stash and put on the Grave Palm for that fight. Maybe that would have saved time in the end. Right, and let's walk close to the door so everything is spawned, and then try... let's do the player's trick this time. Players 7. I'm not sure if Andariel follows. This has been a really slow run. Had to kill a lot of tanky zombies. And I kind of need to get rid of the champion zombies, right? Since I can't convert them. I'm in a little bit of a tricky spot, I would say. Oh, now all of the fallen or the dark ones died, so I don't have any tanks anymore. Alright. Can I get like one fallen? Well, that was a few more, but it'll be alright. And now Andariel is stuck behind the wall. Okay, here she comes. I was almost about to start singing. Here she comes. Now I started singing anyway, sorry. The tension is high in the catacombs today. Oh, here I had zombies. Okay, I didn't need to grab the fallen. What a strange run. Or maybe not strange, but what an intense run. How broken is my weapon? 3. I need to repair it.
Good to see you.
Replenish portal. Good call, good call. There she goes again. I was just gonna call myself the Dodge Master, but then I ran right into a poison cloud. Alright, finally. Any converters? No. No, don't go and fight your zombie buddy. Fight Andariel. Oh, and now I'm out of mana. Oh, perfect. Maybe I should seal for a little longer, or smite for a little longer, but... Man, she's really owning me this round. Alright, here we go. This drop better be worth it, man. I worked so hard for this drop. Oh, almost died after saying that. Classic taking out victory in advance, then almost dying. Oh, finally. Warhammer. That's probably not great since it's just a normal weapon. But it is loot. And another mace. Maybe it has better stats, though I'm not sure if it can be better for us since we don't care about the ED. And I think actually 60 is perfect, so I guess the first one was perfect. Sheesh, what a
I am overburdened.
grind.
Good to see you.
Better off farming Nightmare Mephisto for gear. That might be the case, man. Oh, 145 ED. That is actually kind of decent. Because the Warhammer and then the Battle Hammer, I think the exceptional version is called, they do have good base damage. So I think if I upgrade this, it might have a better base damage, but the utility on this is very hard to beat. So I think close, but not quite. But it's way slower. Oh right, this has attack speed too. No, it doesn't, but it's fast on a Paladin. Yeah, the Crepify is so much, it's so great, and the Confuse and the Paladin skills. Alright, let's sell it so I'm not tempted. Crush Flange and Coif of Glory run, yeah. Alright, let's do another one.
Greetings.
And I'm gonna grab Wahid, even though I expect him to die. Just for the extra... for that little bit of extra convenience in going down to the level 4 quicker and smoother. Lucky unique? Oh no, not this time. We're just gonna do Andy on to the end. I think so, because I have to end the stream in like half an hour, the longest. So I was thinking of going into Act 2, but with the stream hiccup eating a bunch of time, it's either like do one or half a quest in Act 2 or just farm Andariel a little longer. I wonder if the laggy stream performance is gonna show up in the VOD as well, or if the VOD is gonna be smooth. I do remember when I was doing the one-shot challenge and the stream crashed or like skipped half a minute on the Andariel kill. That was also in the VOD later. So there might be some lag in the VOD, which isn't great, but oh well, it is what it is. Ooh. Close. Watch him go repair a Charcy after this. I actually kind of need to go to Charcy right now, right? To repair my weapon.
Yes?
Who knows what would have happened if I didn't read your message, though.
I am overburdened.
All right, let's go. Oh, actually, yeah, I should do the players thing, just for maximum drop. Did it need recharging? I think it was less than 5 charges. It might actually have been completely empty. Rare ring.
Thanks.
Finding rares is never gonna stop being painful, is it? Do I have any empty... W looks like an empty... key slot. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. I guess I need the Fetid Sprinkler a little longer to clear out the trash. Man, there's a shaman as well. I kind of need to go and take care of that shaman, right? Or maybe not. Which shaman? Oh, this one. Yeah. Or maybe I didn't need to do that, actually. But it's so annoying to have to juggle like 3 or 4 minions with conversion. It's much nicer to have just 1 or even 2 is fine, but preferably 1. These are some of the most scuffed Andy runs in the history of Diablo 2. Though I guess it's not worse than what we did in Nightmare, actually. Not by a long shot. These are some of the Andy runs of all time. These are some of the Andy runs of all time. That's true. No, I killed him. I killed him with conversion the skill. Maybe I should look into upgrading a couple of my uniques, like my armor pieces, for more armor. No, I accidentally drank another rejuve. I'm getting really low on rejuves. Mahimo incoming. It would be so hyped to find an amulet after all this struggle. Finally getting what we're looking for. I'll take a Nokosan at this point. I'll take a Saracen's Chance. I'll take anything. I'm trying to avoid going to town, but I guess that's unavoidable.
Good day.
Holy water sprinkler. Another bedded sprinkler. Maybe we can roll better stats. 179. Alright, an upgrade, more attack rating too. Alright, not bad. The smallest of upgrades, but an upgrade nonetheless. Three set items.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Let's just run it back.
Hello.
Couple of more runs, or a few more runs. Yeah, the higher attack rating might actually be significant. Like 2 more ED on weapon isn't gonna change much. But the extra attack rating, very welcome. I would not have swapped if it was better ED but worse attack rating, I don't think. Oh, I am on player 7. Abort, abort, abort. I thought the enemies were tanky. Big mistake. I think it's faster to rerun, like run back from the start than try and finish a player 7 run. How is it doing so much damage? Well, it's not a great weapon, but it's not useless. And of course, level 23 fanaticism plays a big role. Kind of funny that you consider this a lot of damage though, or maybe you weren't talking about me. Maybe you were talking about the zombie killing me. I'll try to remember to pick that up later for gold. I think next stream we're gonna try and focus on some progress instead, because the regular enemies aren't that difficult, like I can handle it. It's the bosses that are the biggest pain. And of course I want more uniques, but for Act 2 at least, I don't think I will need them. Imagine each time Wahid dies, he adds a champion zombie to the level. That would be kind of a cool boss fight. Like you have a bunch of AI NPCs on your team, but every time they die, they become a enemy zombie, like a necromancer boss or something. Alright, let's go. Any Andariels? Man, the hero Fallen is keeping Wahid alive too. What a goat. Oh, now he died. And this is a champion. Whoops. Alright. Alright. It seems like Andariel has figured out a way to kill enemy trash quicker. I guess I have to fight her the old-fashioned fair way.
Yes?
Yeah, if I drink an antidote, I get plus 50 poison resistance and for 30 seconds. And if I drink a bunch at the same time, the duration actually stacks.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's do it, Andariel. Curse trigger one time. Ooh. 9 life. And that was after I panic drank a potion. Now it feels like she all of a sudden deals so much more damage to me again. I'm sure it's just randomness. Yeah, now she miss. I guess it depends a lot on how lucky she gets with hitting me. 81 chance to hit me, 55 to block. I'm gonna have to go to town again, aren't I? Need a bit more dex. Let's invest the dexterity now. I only had 10, but... Well, it increased my chance to hit her and my chance to block. No, 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 no! Ooh, lucky, 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 lucky.
Greetings.
Oh, man. Try the crushing blow axe with seal, maybe. Alright. I could see that happening. The problem is though that this is 2 paladin levels and only 5% chance, but the chance to cast Decrepify. And the bonus attack rating. Now, I don't think the Druid Axe is gonna work out. Man, she deals so much damage sometimes. Oh, nothing.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Except some gold, I guess.
Good day.
These are from the... Oh, yeah. These are kind of nice. Wish I could use them. 100 attack rating. 15 fire resistance, 20 attack speed.
Good day.
14 all res. Not the worst, yeah.
Good day.
Solid, solid. $1K viewers, is that true? Oh wow, yeah, we are at over 1,000 concurrent viewers. Happy to have you all. Thank you for being here. That is a record for the channel, at least according to YouTube Studio, like the backend stats. I've never crossed 1,000 live viewers before. It's a shame that it happened so late in the stream, but it is what it is. A little milestone.
Good day.
Very cool. That's a lot of people watching me embarrassingly, like struggling with Andariel, an embarrassingly high amount. Players 1, shouldn't forget about that, so we have to reset again. Only 8,000 to go, yeah, exactly. Vegeta cosplay, no, not cosplay, Vegeta impersonation, no, not impersonation, Vegeta impression at 9K viewers. Impersonation is not exactly the same as impression, right? Is this a new game? Oh yeah, I think so. The door is closed anyway. Now I kind of wish I had that thawing
I
potion.
am
Oh,
overburdened.
didn't need it. Alright, come on. Give me that sweet loot, Andariel. Come on, convert. I struggle so much against the lightning dogs. Man, I feel like I might have to abandon this run. The lightning dogs are absolutely killing me. And elite zombies too. This is a screenshot. Okay, I'm bailing on the run. Oh wow, thank you Benjamin for the super chat. Congrats on 1k. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
Thank you kindly. Just go into the throne room and close the door. Yeah, actually, we can try that again. Because now I'm using the conversion tank strats, or what you want to call it. So I don't need to... But because when I started doing Hell Andariel attempts, I don't even call them runs anymore. I wanted to be in the first room to, you know, walk around the pit in the floor. But if I go for conversion strats, maybe I can do that instead. I'll try that this time. Of course, when I do that, we get double aura enchanted afflicted in the room instead. It is what it is. And cursed. You know, I think it's a good strategy to reset a run like that. Not only for safety, but realistically, the time it's gonna take me to clear all out cursed double aura lightning dogs is probably longer than just saving and exiting and going back, right? Yeah, that was a cursed run for sure. Holy crap. Fanaticism, blessed aim, cursed. I'm so scared right now, I'm gonna open a portal here. I guess that's actually a bad idea, because I can't really... Well, these are some extra fast dogs for sure. Can I please get no lightning dogs one time?
Welcomes you.
What gameplay, what astonishing gameplay to break 1k viewers with, right? Hotkey to exit plus new game. If I use one, or you think I should use one? No, I just hit escape and exit the game, and then I press enter and age. And then I go straight into a new hell game. Nifty way to save a few seconds, especially when you're magic find running. Okay, let's see. Zombies I can deal with any day. Uh-oh, Andariel's coming. Would be nice if I could kill at least the boss guy before she arrives. Almost. Remember when I said, oh, zombies, I can handle that. What? My god.
Greetings.
Almost Andy runs. Oh man.
Good day.
What a absolute tragedy of our last part of the stream. Alright, let's get one more good Andy kill. And get that amulet. New stream record of deaths, right? It might be actually. I've died a lot this stream. A lot more than I should have, that's for sure. Alright, let's focus.
Hello.
Ort runes. Oh, I'm running out of ort runes too. I guess I shouldn't have sold them before. That's not the one.
Greetings.
All right. This is the run. What? Excuse me? Fake, like a double agent. Fake traitor. Is there no Andariel in this game? I'm surprised she hasn't aggroed on me yet. Oh. Me and my big mouth. I'm gonna let Andariel kill the zombies for me. Or I guess I probably don't want to do that. I want the zombies for tanks. I'm not resetting against 3 zombies, man. Come on. And can I get a thank you? A conversion off? No, what? I got snapped by a zombie.
Hello.
Oh, finally. Well, now there's the issue of not having a meat shield. Maybe there's some enemy. Yeah, there are some enemies over here. Full rejuve. Rejoice. And also... Come on, lucky triggers. Decent luck with triggers. Where is the fallen? Oh, it's over here. Oh, perfect. Does the fanaticism with smite even do anything? Yeah, it increases my attack speed by a lot. I'm not sure if this is working when I'm in town, but let's go to player 7 just in case. Oh, clutch decrepify. Come on, give me that loot. Give me the loot. Oh, gauntlet. Groan. Not what we're looking for, not quite. Tend to life? Would like to use it, but I'm already so cramped with gear. I guess 3 cold res is not that important. Alright, I think we need to rethink the strategy for next time. This wasn't a great farming spot. But the thing is that, like, going back to like Nightmare and farm for an amulet, sure, that would get us an amulet, but
Greetings.
not much else, right? Over 1100. Wow. Man, the viewer number is just going up and up and up. Well, I'm very sorry, guys. I have to end it right now. The stream, that is. I'm not that bummed about Andariel farming. So I think that hoarding disorder continues, yeah. I'll see what we'll do next time, but we're probably not gonna keep bashing my head against Andariel. Let's see, what did we get this stream? We got better chance cards and a better fetid sprinkler, so we got some stealth upgrades. They don't really look different, but they are upgrades. We found Black Hades, which might end up being useful if I can ever give up Scalders. You know, socket it with 3 resistance runes or something. I'll strike... I'm keeping it, but I don't think I'm gonna end up using it. The Scalper, which I don't even know why I saved. And a bunch of stuff I didn't even pick up. Hades is great for the Merc. Oh, true.
Yes.
Yeah, he could definitely use Hades. Now I'm completely out of Ort runes, though. But I do have plenty of Ral runes, right? No, I only have 3. No, here I have an Ort. So Ral Ort, something Ral Ort, Sol in the Hades could be pretty good for a Merc. Well, for now I'm gonna put that back on him, because that's better against everything except Andariel. And it dies against Andariel anyway. 1100 people watching, time to end the stream. Yeah. Smashing the viewer record, time to end the stream. Subscribe for more streamer tips. Oh, anyway, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm sorry I have to end the stream right now. I wish I could go for a little longer. There's not gonna be any stream on Friday. I might be able to do one earlier in the week. I'll schedule it if that's what ends up happening. But have a nice week, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. And I'll see you next time on the redemption arc for the Paladin.